Let's make sure everything is working. Okay, everything looks like it's working. Nah, I want to visit my daughter.
Attention, citizens.
I have to hold down the button.
Two of our city's best and brightest, the Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning.
Except they're not dead!
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by...
La di da di da di da la di da di da la di da di da di da da da.
Havelock. Bravo, sir. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote at Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance. Just as you said it would, losing the Pendleton voting bloc has really slowed him down. And since the Lord Regent's defense budget failed as well, he's getting desperate financially. It seems that most of the coin he's using to keep the city watch going is coming from a close ally. We suspect it's a powerful noblewoman who is perhaps his mistress. I'll try to dig up more information. As we know, if the watch doesn't get paid in coin and in elixir, their loyalty will start to crumble. Your friend on the inside.
Da.
We're getting closer to reaching our goals, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half-dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the place burn the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in it, but she's strong. Weathering the death of her mother just a half a year ago better than most grown men.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Once we take Dunwall Tower, I'll see that her life is better. I've always thought that I'd command the Navy in her name.
Anyone who is consumed...
Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just take the title Lord Regent and do it properly.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed 2 of the Boyle women and only missed the 3rd by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only. Lydia was most fetching in lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all 3 Boyle women soon took notice, and they set out to make me more than welcome. We uncorked the wine right away, and as night fell, we... Wallace! Confound these interruptions.
I'm working on a new arc pylon. It will perform absolutely stunning acts of destruction, I expect.
Logic is flawed, anyone can see that. And not an original idea to be heard. His notes are a mess. He keeps them. How he got this far is anyone's guess. He says what they want to hear. Friend of the rich. That's his method. Sokolov's true genius is pampering the aristocracy. Fools.
But that is empty. Oh.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Heyo.
Heyo. Okay, how do I get over there? An abandoned apartment key. Who would have that?
Yes, Mr. Corvo. I'll make sure your quarters are clean, sir.
I want to say one of the other 2 would have it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to the rise in the population of plague rats, you are warned to stay out of uninhabited buildings.
Stop at once!
Where's Emily?
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. but that was from a happier time.
Oh.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city. Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
Corvo, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive. They are alive at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again.
Please be as quiet as you can.
Oh, that
It took
gave me
forever for Emily to fall asleep.
That made my
Poor
heart jump.
dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
That actually gave me a bit of a heart. It made my heart jump a bit.
There's hardly a need to work on taking because she knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather hold her spoon by the wrong end and pretend it's a sword. Suddenly she changes and she's all manners, asking for a tea party. I tried to oblige her, but I have little to work with. No proper plates. Instead of a cloth napkin, I've only the bar rack. Ale mugs instead of teacups. I've asked for things befitting her, but they have their minds on other things. For now, Emily and I decided to make a pretend dinner using paper and little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
Okay, so that's where Emily's room is. But now I've got to explore. I found things I didn't even know about.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required.
Don't want Emily to we do not want Emily to catch a cold.
Please, please leave a candle for me. It gets dark in here and I can't see my mother. I just want a candle. Where is Corvo?
Attention Dunwall citizens, due to the rise in the population of plague rats, you are warned to stay out of uninhabited buildings.
Ooh. Ah. Wait. Yes! Fuck. Oh, can I not get up there? Well, that's a shame.
Attention Dunwall citizens, be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense, and will be so punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times, and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
Well, I don't think there's much more I can do.
So much dust. It must blow down from the upper city.
I got my back. Man, I wish I could throw that better, but controls. Well, controller is what I'm using. No, seriously, what's up with this? I played one too many horror games, so I just have this tendency to do that.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil every water from public fountains or the river. Any
Okay.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
I do not believe for 1 second that the character is actually used in the bath. Let's see if, considering everything else we've seen with the character interaction stuff, I have to see if this is true. There's just no way it is.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
You watch in the bathtub is none of my concern.
I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
No, no way, no. This is like some kind of trick. She's off screen somewhere, probably in the map or something. It's just... No, there's no... Oh my... Well, that will show me. That'll show me for thinking something. No, I think I might have heard about this part, though. Now that I think about it. Then again, I don't really know. Mainly because, like I said, I saw Markiplier play this way back in the day. And I watched that years ago.
If you require my unique services, we can quickly return to my shop.
Oh, wait. What did that say? Boot stuff. Hell yeah, sign me up. Oh wow, it really did muffle it. Normally in games when that happens, I think all they do is reduce the detection range that the enemies have on you with that.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Perhaps I can find a bribe for you, Sokolov.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
I did not expect that.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Oh, it's just 150. Really? Only 150? I'm surprised. I thought it would be much more expensive.
I could use a drink.
I found a bottle of King Street for you.
King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out, in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself, and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I was gonna say, I already have a mask, right? Oh my god, I can actually... I didn't think it would let me. A lot of games tend to be fickle with that sort of stuff. At the very least, they planned ahead for that.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me. I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what
the mask he's wearing is that of Moon.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Very well.
Plot twist, the part about controlling the whales is true. Mine. I still don't get why holding the jump button is how I get that extra height. The fuck do you mean I don't get the bone charm now? Whatever.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Once again, we are going to attempt to kill only the targets. People that end up getting in the way, yeah, that's going to be unfortunate.
Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around.
Tall boys?
The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Oh. What is this nightmare bullshit? That's like some Tim Burton shit. Oh hey, London Tower.
request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
What does this one do? Potions give you slightly more health. Well, that's not bad. Okay, we have another one. Never mind.
So she stopped singing as they passed, and they thought she was a witch. You should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey. And they call us? We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. But she hasn't been the same since. I'm not surprised. I've heard stories. She won't talk about it. One of these days I'm gonna take one of those zealots apart myself. I'll be right behind you. Somewhere, Scuff. Where are you? Oh, I'll find you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Where are you? Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so. If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. When I find you, it's... I need more men! Watch it!
Oh my god! How could I possibly have been spotted? It's just one of those things, so it's just like too many patrols and them not staying still long enough. Like, if they're not staying still long enough, don't have it be a stealth section. It would make much more sense for it to be a combat section.
To sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start. And that's a crime? Wait for it. We're coming over overseers were perished.
They had one of their, you know.
The music classes. So she stopped singing as they passed, and they thought she was a witch. Should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her.
Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid. We had to get a notarized. Never doubt it.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Why, it's a fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly threw a garden. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city.
Oh dear. Come on. That was such a BS move, game.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
It's a fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, I have. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what...
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to guess. Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressibly tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on.
Invitation, please.
Harold, pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Right this way,
Catch
sir.
plague and die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style. Or lack of it.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well make them here.
You have to feel sorry for her.
Ah, Mr. Bunting. Just had someone here pretending to be you. Welcome.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Yes, which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical.
Hello, Shaw.
Yes?
What did I say? It's Moon Moon. This is a note from Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this. It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Be it noted that Lord Pendleton's representative has a pistol. You may proceed. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at will.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Oh.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. The boils clean up the mess.
In all honesty, this is pretty on brand for the type of shit I get into.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
That actually hurt me.
The party's indoors this time.
Oh my,
Hello.
that's
The
wicked.
Boyles hope you have a
Who
wonderful
made that
time.
mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Her mask kind of looks like something you'd find during Dias de Muertos.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin
Could the
is a
city
marquis.
get any worse? Never doubt.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women. Will it never end?
Ugh, you smell like the streets. Been slumming it, have you?
Did you hear about Mrs. Brinton?
Enjoying yourself?
You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had...
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a clue upstairs as to who's who.
Disgusting. Nasty.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
I wasn't actually expecting to get anything out of him.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Lydia. I won't harm her, I swear.
Lydia.
I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
How many I have one shot.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade?
Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
I had a servant sew me an extra pocket. Oh, my pardon. Let me just. The fuck are you? I think I saw this on that old Nickelodeon show, you know, the one where they just dunked people in slime.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
Evening, sir.
Okay, I gotta find Lydia. So there should be a clue upstairs.
What most people don't
Supposedly.
remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
There's some. Excuse me.
No guests past this point.
Surely there's something. There's gotta be some way to get upstairs. Undetected.
Okay, moving along.
I'll be honest, I was not. That woman. Okay, the door's just facing through that woman. We're just going to accept that and move on.
Enjoying yourself?
Since I'm going to be doing some illegal stuff, I might as well indulge myself. Okay, let's see. What can I eat?
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
No. It's just luck they found crystals on their land, and that we can't make the rat lights without them.
And we can't get rid of the rats. Rat lights and whale oil. That's all we live for now.
We found out what the whales could do when it made us an empire. This is... Excuse me a moment.
Okay.
Enjoying yourself. Ooh, scary mess.
So you have red, white, and black. I believe the last one was, but again, we got to find the info and get the right target. I could just go full psycho and just you know, make all three of them stop breathing. But that non-lethal option has me curious. I'm sure she'll be fine. No, the less of a mark I leave, the better.
Please move along.
I didn't even...
But you didn't touch it.
I have no idea what that was.
Evening.
I really should have received an invitation to the Boyle estate. Undoubtedly.
Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only...
Please move along.
Oh, it was supposed to do that.
Yeah, now that I'm actually getting a chance to really look around. Okay, this guy has a key, but is it the right key?
Hello, sir.
Yep.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want.
No, wait. I got a better idea. Deal with both the alarm and the white wall.
Enjoying yourself?
No one will notice. Oh, hey, Lydia. Okay. I'm looking forward to the party tonight, despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance, and could write me a song. Well, fuck. Oh, basement vault key. Lydia, darling, here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in red. I've enclosed the skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us. Oh, this is the guy. Okay, this is the guy who also wants me to kidnap her. Okay, red. So, we gotta look. Okay, so we need to look for the red lady. This is the first time I've had to go after a girl in red.
Yes.
I think I know your name.
Do you? Tell me.
Lydia. Can I suggest we have a... Lydia, right?
You're very clever. Now tell me yours.
Maybe we could chat in the music room.
Unchaperoned? You promised to behave yourself. We'll go to the music room. We have an exquisite old harpsichord. Do you play?
I was
Things have
right on the
become so much
pronunciation.
better for us since the rats came. Not that I'm in favor of it, morally.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
You? A gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I
Hello,
need to be
sir.
in any given situation.
Go ahead, help Didn't yourself. like it?
I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it.
We have a witness, and we can't have a witness.
Here we are. What shall we do with ourselves? What can I get for you? Nothing to say. You are an honor.
Whiskey for a week!
Hey, stop that!
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
We have a goddamn witness. I need people to move out of the room. Jesus Christ, developers. Great job. Great job. This room should be cleared once you've met the fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Never occurs to developers. Hey, you have NPCs. They wander too much. Why does nobody ever call this shit out? Hey, NPCs are wandering around too much. Hey, you're allowing this to happen. You're allowing the player to do this. Well, then this needs to occur, so that way the player can actually do the thing. Now I have to figure out how to get her to the kitchen undetected. I need people to not be in the music room.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. Excuse me.
That's the gardens. Kitchen is that way, which is a problem.
He's the only one holding this together. Excuse me.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I
Welcome
need
to the
be in
party.
any given situation. As I bless you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your...
There's something disturbing about that mask.
Okay, you see, this is a huge problem.
Something about the deal with Barrister
No way to make. You would have to kill the entire room.
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an emblem. Excuse me.
Evening.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a pop.
Yes. Do you? Tell me. Who are you really? Save my life. From what? Are you ill?
Actually, I have a message. Someone's going to meet you in the cellar. It's important. You should hurry. I don't think that worked. But... he's actually headed to the kitchen. He's headed to the cellar. No way.
No guests past
Welcome
this
to the
point.
Boyle Estate.
No way.
Hello, sir.
No freaking way.
Things have become so much better for us since the rats came. Not that I'm in favor of it, morally.
Alright, here she is.
Found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Just a little nap.
She'll be fine. Like, I'm 100% sure that it's not creepy whatsoever. I'm just gonna...
Scary mask.
You know, just have my fill. I'm gonna be leaving soon anyways, so...
Hello, sir.
The fact that that actually works is... I had to make sure. I had to make absolutely certain.
Welcome to the party.
Hello, sir.
Doing all right there.
I just gotta imagine somebody should have noticed one of the boys walking with a man wearing a mask that is oddly reminiscent of the one on all of the Wanted posters to the basement, and only he comes back out. That's gotta raise some eyebrows, right? Oh, hey. I got myself a drink. Might as well steal as much shit as I can as well. Okay, that was just the light.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into...
I need a cigar.
Welcome to the Royal Estate.
Oh my god, what is with this game? I'm close enough to do a strangle. To knock him out. I swear, this game just doesn't want me to have any fun.
ask?
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead.
Hold on. I need a cigar.
I mean, might as well rob the place clean, you know? Oh, come on. Now he decides to move? Jesus Christ. This is what I mean when I say that something is when I talk about inconsistency in games, that's what I mean. It's like, why now did he decide to stay there for 70 minutes? That should have ended he should have moved way before then. Keep it consistent with the other shit. The fact that this is where it puts me just further makes my hatred for autosaves. It just makes me hate autosaves even more. Like, no game should ever be determined by autosaves like this.
Good evening.
Why would you have your game so determined by autosaves? Come fucking on! Stop giving them these idiotic patterns! Ah. No wonder nobody talks about this game anymore. It's a badly programmed action game disguised as a stealth game, and it can't do either right.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Of course, that's where it fucking saves me.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Once again, the game is being inconsistent. Why did he not stop? He didn't stop when in that other save, so why the fuck would he stop now?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
That's nice.
Oh my fucking god! I can't even stealth! Because you got people walking everywhere all at the same time. No! That's not how you do it! You make them have patrol patterns that can be exploited! Otherwise, what's the fucking point of the stealth section? Either make the stealth work.
Could the city get any worse? Never doubt it.
And the player is allowed to make as many mistakes as they need. Or just remove the stealth.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Oh my god. Once again, make it make sense. I am getting no progress done because you want to make them wander all over the fucking map instead of, hey, they need to not do this. They need to turn around and allow the player to exploit the pattern. If we no allow this, why did we have stealth?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
See, that shouldn't occur, because that detection meter shouldn't be anywhere near that level.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
The detection being that fucking high on the lowest difficulty setting means that you didn't make a stealth game. You made an action game that does the action very poorly, and the stealth even worse.
Is no one making rounds
god, I would like to be able to stealth! No people being just suddenly behind me! No people just doing 180 turns and having their heads on fucking swivels!
Things are bad.
When
Could the
will there
city get
actually
any
be a
worse?
stealth game that lets
Indeed,
the
I believe
player
so.
have stealth? And not some half-assed bitch measure that does fucking nothing and makes it harder for the player.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Come on.
Be on duty over here.
Oh wait, I was already in this room. Yeah, that's the guy who knocks out. Game's losing consistency. Sorry, that was a text
Should we
message.
gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
You know what? There was another entrance, wasn't there? Or exit, not entrance.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Yeah, over here. Didn't have any problems going up there. Whatever.
Hey, they told me not to let anyone up here. Do me a favor and head back down.
No one's ever gonna believe him. Doesn't matter. I saw some dude just teleport to a balcony. And they're gonna be like, God damn it, Robert. You drinking again? Just act casual. Like, you've done nothing wrong.
Can't say they didn't have it coming. Filth.
don't like how short a distance that has.
I switched to my laptop so I could use my phone. Forgot my speakers are dying and everything's either amplified or muffled. Laughing. Guess INE.
BRB chat. Okay, I am back. Also, headphones are probably a good idea, considering some of the sounds this game that my games have. What are you doing? Having my weapons out doesn't slow me. Having my weapons out won't slow me down. Let my mana regenerate. I see, so this is... Okay, so if I didn't go through the front door like I did... This is where I would have came out. This is how I would have gotten in. Okay, that actually makes sense. I do wish that sight cone was a bit easier. No, wait, no, I guess it's just my settings. Might just be my TV settings then. If it's doing that, it's probably my TV settings.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's get out of here. There was an extra painting I missed. Only 2 hostiles dead. That's actually pretty good. My overall chaos was low, which is also good. I also defeated Lord Shaw in a duel. If I was trying to be completely pacifistic, I would have avoided doing that. Or, you know, just stood her up. Stood him up. But, I'm sure Lydia will be... Lydia Boyle will be just fine. Hold on. I'm sure she'll be just fine. The man that loves her, and that's no way, in way, shape, or form creepy.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyle's hospitality.
The masked criminal is believed to be hiding.
Masked man, this notice for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There's a package next to your bed and a note from the one who wanted you to have it.
In a quarantine district, all citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict.
Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I've passed this along from one of my servants to another who knows another, to one of yours. May we never cross paths again. Frickin' bloodthirsty! Freaking bloodthirsty. In all honesty, that actually caught me off guard. Like legitimately. Like, who would have expected that?
Hello, love.
There's no way it would still... Yeah. Yeah, as I
Attention,
thought.
Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an ongoing investigation.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Okay. Overall movement speed will be good.
Attention. You are required to cooperate with...
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
And the city.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. Leave both bottles and get out. I'm trying to write my memoirs.
Honestly, I've been doing a good deal here of sparing and assassinating primary targets.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. Ready when you are.
I need to visit my daughter.
Do you need
And
me
Piero.
to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
There we are.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. If you notice suspicious lights or sounds emanating from evacuated buildings, please bring this to the attention of the City Watch.
Overall, I am enjoying this game, especially the story. Pardon some mechanics, I'm not the most favorite. I don't favor. But now I kind of regret not getting the second game when I had the chance, because it was also $5. But as people like Hyuga Girl know me, if I don't like a game, I'm less likely to play the sequel. Or any of its other games.
Yes, yes, I tell her you will still need to study. And as Empress, you'll have proper tutors for each subject. And many personal servants. She asks if she'll have spies. Yes, I tell her, I suppose you will. And advisors. So many advisors your head will spin. She wants a cake maker. Well, I tell her you'll have a whole kitchen staff with an army of chefs. And of course she asks if she can have cake every day. And I say if that is your wish, my young Empress, which always makes her giggle. Sometimes she gets so sad, remembering these things. They remind her of her poor mother. It's been 6 months, and Emily is resilient, but sometimes I can hear her crying when she thinks I'm asleep.
Hello, I am Callista, and I am Emily's teacher, and this is my lesson plan. Boring sums, boring history, boring geography, boring 7 structures. Ugh, why can't we study sword fighting, and sailing, and monsters?
Okay, where is Emily? Hold on. Okay, there may be a dash order that I'll have to deal with. Roommates kind of ended up injuring their ankle today, so
Corvo, Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
you know what this means? Oh, that didn't take long.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while, anyway.
She gave me a rune, okay? Okay, BRB chat. Okay, I am back. Oh geez, that is much better movement.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
The tall boys fire incendiary arrows.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Oh wow, that actually works. Okay, that did not. I should have known. Here I am trying to figure my way out, but I can't because for some reason that stupid thing doesn't realize when I'm aiming past the door. Why does it not go past the door?
Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark. I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman. Oh, no, you don't. As I know, the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. Exactly. I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
God, motherfucker.
dark. I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman. Does that help? Docked for whistling on duty. Reach and ask. How's he gonna hear this assassin come? Embarrassed? Docked for not bathing enough?
Yeah, we'll go with this. Actually, no. We're gonna do this instead. It's much more entertaining.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty office.
Oh my god.
Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Because I helped
Really?
him alarm for Lord Regent Ansel. He says that... That's right. See, for a second, I thought he might even shake hands. Then, no, quite.
Oh my god. Don't have. Fucking. Why are the things that I can just end up on top of? Make it make sense. If I can't see the object, it shouldn't land me on top of something.
Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Because I helped with the new alarm for Lord Regent Ansel. He says that good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Was not expecting to get away with this. Ah.
Doc for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dog you for too much conversing, guardsman.
He says it's good work. That's right, me. Second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no. Quiet.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
This is getting annoying. Especially since the save
Doc
is
for not
so
bathing
far
enough?
back.
He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms for Lord...
He says to me, good work.
That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then... No, quiet.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
The hell?
Could the city
Indeed,
I believe
Douglas
so.
Tower personnel, remain on post until you receive further orders.
This guy probably also didn't notice his buddy was missing. What the fuck? Then we have to repeat it all over again because they don't.
Doc for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
As I helped with the new alarm. Good work. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then,
They're really tired of this. Oh, there's also a regular save game feature.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Doc for not bathing enough?
Imagine, if you will, a game that doesn't give the player. Just imagine a game that doesn't give the player like the ability to be stealthier.
For a second. Thought he might even shake hands, but then, no.
Oh, and the game is advertised itself with stealth. Yeah, now that sounds like it would suck, wouldn't it? Almost like the entire point of a stealth game is to be stealthy. And that you need upgrades to make you stealthier.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Honestly, it feels like they saw some people do some non-stealthy shit with Assassin's Creed and just thought, hey, perfect. And it never occurred to them that Assassin's Creed is designed to allow that. Look at this. This doesn't even make any sense. Like, no, my blinks go past that because it should be as far as I can see. Honestly, autosaves are the worst.
Tanks in these damn things don't last long. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Keep from misreading regular bullet as rubber bullet. Official decree by order of the Lord Regent. Effective immediately, all access to Dunwell Tower is hereby restricted to official traffic via waterlock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. This order is issued from the office of General Tobias with the full authority of the Lord Regent. Captain Bryamont, I must ask you to speak with one of your men. Corporal Keyes reports to you, I believe, according to the morning duty officer. Keyes has been making his way to the basement, meeting with the Royal Interrogator. I have no idea what they discussed, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a fig for how he spends his time when he's not on duty. But keep him away from the torturer. The basement is off limits to our men. Major Hoffman. Okay. Okay. Aha. As I thought, he doesn't spend much time doing that. See his shadow.
Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
Cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe.
Here I am trying to figure things out. This game wants to play shit with me.
Last night? Yes, of course.
Oh my god. This freaking game.
report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. Trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure.
Nice.
citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
Okay, let's try that again.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Very well. You will be spared. This time. You just know it's gonna be a playthrough, I just murder his ass. Lord Spymaster, we had a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone, so the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop, or you can be sure we'll come calling.
Shield me while I get to the roof.
Nah, I'm not doing non-lethal. This guy deserves it. Everything that this game is just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. Everything. Like, I'm not even given the option.
Nice.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate. The rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her. Take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bring about the death. Empress is not an easy way. Gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. Told me some ignorant woman searching you. Wretched lost babe or some sniveling workman searching.
Jesus Christ. I swear, this game just doesn't want me to be stealthy. It's like it's trying to force me into combat all the time. Make your combat actually good.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes. For occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor. The plan worked perfectly.
What the fuck, game?
The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her. Power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing another death of an empress isn't easy. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real
Jesus.
Quarantines,
They
deportation
sure
of the sick.
love putting guards everywhere.
Searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. You can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
It's going to be bad. You're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
Okay, kill the torturer. Sorry, Fido.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold, the scent of his blood still fresh in the air. My, how you've changed things. You know, the Lord Regent would have fought harder to protect himself, but the truth is, he knew that he deserved to die. It must have been
The dog
agony
simply
for such a
sacrificed
tightly
itself
wound
for
man
you,
to watch as
nothing
the
more.
plague spiraled out of control. As people on the streets went mad and died bleeding from the eyes. Don't worry, I'm not about to tell you that he deserved sympathy. The worst part must have been knowing that it was all his fault. As you hunted down his people one by one, and finally came for him, he must have realized that all his planning was for nothing. And that must have been exquisitely terrifying.
I'm sorry, what? I suppose this is produced by Bethesda, even if it wasn't made by them.
This train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the Royal Terror.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
So strange.
Okay. I mean, I can't think of anything more insulting than killing a man and then unveiling all of his secrets. Seriously, there are few things more insulting. But he did kidnap my daughter. And then had the audacity to frame me for it. I mean, wrong place, wrong time for me, but... Into the drink.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Six people had to die, and my overall chaos was low. Another painting that I missed. Also missed a rune and a couple of bone charms, but oh well.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Yeah, I don't think this is over. I don't think this is over just yet.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress! Attention Dunwall citizens. Please prepare for a temporary disruption in city government services. Remain alert for further details.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
Okie doke. That's not suspicious. That's not sus in the least. Aww. Now, ain't that sweet?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to interfere with the regular transfer of deceased persons to disposal centers in the flooded district.
Story of the fancy-dressed lady and the naked man. Once upon a time, there was a fancy-dressed lady, and she came to the madam and said that the naked man wanted something, and she was mad about it. And then the naked man came in, and he said it was just what he always gets. And the madam said, if that's what he wants, it'll be 10 coin each time. And that it was Beatrice he'd be wanting to visit. And the fancy-dressed lady said, see? And then she left. And then the naked man said Beatrice would do. And the madam said, 10 coin, Custis. And the naked man said, Lord Pendleton. The end.
Okay, I have questions, and I'm not going to ask any of them.
Back already? I'm happy to talk. I suspect my charm is the only thing keeping me alive.
I was sure he was going to be killed.
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colwyn, and the new
glass
dawn
minute,
rising
my
for
drink's
Dunwall
poisoned,
and
isn't
the
it?
Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we?
She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us, don't you?
You know, we should hold a reunion this year.
Yeah, I've been poisoned, haven't I? Yep. It wasn't just something weird with the screen.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
I guess he's gonna go on a killing spree soon.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
It was just like, don't worry, I only gave you half the poison. flooded district, eh?
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Who? Wait, Dowd. Wait a minute. These guys are working with him? They also have the same powers as me. Wait, what the hell?
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand.
Oh.
A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Oh. Ow! Who punched me? Oh, great, and it's back to Limbo from DMC. Great.
Here you are at last.
Johnny
in a
Depp.
ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Well, at least I gotta keep my mask. And they took all of my healing. Oh. Bounty Ledger. Kunigan eliminated 1,500 coins paid. Salad, location unknown. Elizabeth, abducted, delivered, 2,000 coins paid. Booth, eliminated, payment refused, employer eliminated. Unknown masked man, revealed to be Corvo. Slackjaw, location unknown. Corvo, in custody to be delivered alive. I'll take that. Dodd, finding Corvo in possession of that mask could be an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock has announced into all the city that it's proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things that the posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double because we have him alive. We should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Snackshaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make a move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Not what I meant to do. I didn't realize there was somebody still here. I'm getting my stuff back first. Okay. I need whale oil.
Why would he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, you can cut him off at the market.
You can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. We'll find a way.
Oh, mother... Tell your ship's captain to assign a maintenance berth for every ship. The conduits keep shortening out up here. At least authorize us to put a oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. Do you think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks? Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs. Plain and simple. Oh, for... Oh. That is a tricky one. Who am I kidding? It's empty. How am I supposed to... Wait. Motherfuckers! I am mashing that button. What if we made the hitbox really tiny? I pressed the button I expect to be exactly what... Are you telling me this was bugged? Oh my fucking god. Why is this reversed? Man, they really didn't want me to get my gear back. Even got all my stuff back. maybe try and get this room charm. You move forward slightly faster while in stealth mode. It's not the worst one, but I can probably find better. Regenerate mana slightly faster. I don't want to deal with the flowers again, so... So I need to go that way. Oh wow, I'm surprised I can reach that. Oh, stupid. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Oh my god! Will you guys stop cheating? See, that's cheating! That is cheating! You can't have 3 on me going. You can't have that! You want that? You better make sure that your game is based solely around combat. And that you give the player deflections. Oh, wait, no, it's not based around that. Because the developers didn't fucking put their brains into this. Don't put stealth forward as a game mechanic if you can't fucking make the player have infinite stealth. Stealth that never fucking goes away. Now I have to redo this. Because of the developers' stupidity. And yes, I am going to insult the developers. They deserve to be insulted because they didn't fucking think it through. You want stealth? You gotta make it stealth. No half-asses. There's no way that didn't kill him. Once again, you can't say it didn't kill. I don't want to hear combat music in a non-combat game. Because this game's biggest sin is failing at stealth. I should have a million and one ways to initiate stealth without getting caught, ever. But when you put 3 guys on top of each other's asses, you are saying, no stealth. Also, the possession rats thing, not worth it. Because who the fuck says that? Okay, but it's gonna be limited time. No. If you're going to make it limited time, it needs to be for only very specific things. It can't be something the player is just allowed to do. There's way too many guys. This is what I mean by failing at being stealth, at being a stealth game. There should not be nearly that many guys in one area. Two, maybe 3, but not 6. Want to put 6 guys there? You better make sure that they can be killed with 1 shot from stealth. Right, now they don't move, now they don't stay still. At least I get crossbows back. Or bolts back, I should say. How did that not hit? Oh my god! The hell is this hitbox? I apologize. I thought that was going to explode. I thought that would explode or something. I should have known better. They never just explode. Hold on. If you have an assignment that requires that you travel the Root Shore Gate, see me. I hold the key. Sleep toxin is only to be used on abductee targets and on bounties which we need alive. Don't waste them trying to avoid collateral casualties.
Forgive me, but Corvo has escaped us. A sentry glimpsed him in the streets near the Greaves refinery.
Well, we are just about out of time, so I'm going to leave this right here, and I'll see you all next time.